Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing women's armor. This one. Get him! What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here. Sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. This one. Get him. Leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Over here! Nice try. Get him! This one. Get him! Over here! Go to him!
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes! Enjoying yourself? The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her Eikon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills...
Clive, where the hell is everyone? They're all right.
You lot don't do things by at least every... Nah. As for these sitting under a bar, they're more personal.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down? Is that all?
So what do I owe the honour? Not saying fortune, do you? That it? Fine.
Clive. Go on, then. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Trouble with your gear, or something falling into you? It'd last you a good while. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes wouldn't happen to have letters in them.
Is there out you need? Be careful out there.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching young Ned.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever?
Do you think Ned's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep... What do we have here? Oh.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this, Dollins. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't have...
Opus.
That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. What's that battered old box have to do?
I think Sid may have hit...
Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't.
What didn't you?
Nothing. We definitely... Except... See?
And you had...
Nope. We just... So we... Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Did you... Can you fix...
No, I mean... There.
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He Yeah!
They started playing when I removed this.
Well, don't look at me. I can't. Sid showed it to me once. Said it was... Let's just hope it's...
Indeed. Let's see if we...
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before...
No, we're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed. Much like yours, I suspect.
Though I may...
Then at...
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid!
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I fear the so. However,
Eikon.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards. Morble's up, I believe. That is correct. As what? Well.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
All right, Blackthorn told. Speaking of
Worried about.
afraid so, it's a bit of a funny one, this. So try us and
I'd speak to... Well,
cheers.
I'll be sure.
All right.
She can't kick this. Glory to Greek.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy work. Apply. Will you?
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything. Well, we all admire...
I will, until we owe him.
Who is he?
Someone from... It won't be much if I had...
How would he...
Not my...
You wouldn't. There must be something we can do for him.
You do...
We have all the ingredients I can make.
Just tell me...
There is this... Bring me one, mate.
Thank you, Clyde.
Bloody hell, Clive. Oh.
That remains to be August and of the...
Come on, bottling. If it weren't...
It brought
memories of...
There are things...
And some...
Don't be...
Fine, if it'll get that ring,
You've never...
Why will the ring, bastards?
So it would...
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no... The fact is...
So what?
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some... My armour, as far as I'm concerned, because the... And I
Very well. Why don't we... Then just this swallow keeping provided...
What'd you say? It's not...
All right.
Mad. So,
Indra.
Java, just not got that... And I'll make...
Good luck.
Over here!
You're finished! Farewell!
Get him! Go, kill!
Just any mobile, could it? All right then. This is no time to ride.
This one.
Now, Torgo! Stay down!
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Over here! Sickle!
Now, Torgo!
Get him! Sickle!
The free cities under siege?
checked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely... I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just... don't go starting anything with the chief.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn...
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's He's waiting.
Then I said you...
Didn't you?
So what if we...
Fuck! We're getting these bare as flames.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new...
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss... Oh, that prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here.
All right.
Please, Chief.
Let me guess.
As a personal favor to him.
Well,
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is if we're to... What turned the village?
I left. There are two my kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, people like Zolt, the kind of smiths who there wasn't a bit pipe. You would have torn...
you didn't have to...
Zoltan's a badge, his way of doing till the Chris.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. New crystals with the...
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter. Clive, Dravosh won't let so. Do you think it's time the way I see it?
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. And you'd be throwing...
All right. This place, Sid's creations were never let this. Dravosh will show the world. Wouldn't you agree?
Of course.
Thank you.
Shall I go?
I know I'm off. I'll be building a fate. And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need leather for the back. Luckily for...
Time for a spot.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
This won't be easy.
Be safe.
Nice try.
Get him!
Let's make this quick, shall we? No holding back.
Kill!
Too slow. Nice try. This one.
Go for
it! Get him! I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about, then?
Don't know.
Any trouble finding this?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
You hold there.
Oh, but
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling, and if that, what was it? Sounds like...
It's good to see you.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him. No use grumbling about Blackthorn's app.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be? And?
He's a surly soaker.
Sid,
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the Blighted. Why, I dare say...
I'm glad I could be...
You've not only... Do you recall the... I took a moment to You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all? Still alive, are you? Go on, then. Is that all?
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
Is this what you...
Yes, I'm low. I was thinking, mate.
How are you feeling?
Light. Mid here.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
Oh,
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some... I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless.
An art we would be lost.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the...
And the kindness Sid...
You know as well as I what like a commander. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something, and we need to be the...
And we will.
I hope...
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
Lost. The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
I'll take care of these foxes. Behind you, I'll have you know earthquake one struck fear into the heart of every man in the fleet. Every light!
About that, Alpha,
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
I haven't felt this.
Don't let the coffee get heard. Without the pay and I'll stand if I'm going first.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confound it. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always on my hands. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one! This one.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot. Yours, Torgo. Stay down. Get him. It's over.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it! Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Renaissance bed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to starboard!
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shotguns! Now, Corvo! Over here! Steer the ship!
She must be here somewhere.
I can feel my leg! Take us yet.
There are many of us.
Only one.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Rise, Mythos.
In the short time since our last meeting, we have grown much. As a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Defend yourself!
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the Blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Try.
Raise your guard!
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Cast off your chains.
Too slow.
Are you ready?
mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The Eikon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up their hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Come back.
Tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
What do you want? No scratches, right? And?
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was...
Did she?
Following up on some new... Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the... I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
What will it be today? I have the details here. Here you are. Very good.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravot. Well, anyway...
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse break. If something ain't done...
I won't let that...
Didn't think you...
Does Blackthorn?
I thought it might be better if... You reckon we should...
No.
Yeah.
You need anything, you just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness, we've got.
I couldn't be better off.
Don't tell me we've run out of patio nuts and all.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had any.
Canva lost.
It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working. It's got a reverberate that, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. Only mithril engines get. Trouble is, and I hear.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh.
So?
We've got a couple of examples here.
More fallen material. So this smelter is similar to the...
That's right. They're a bit, and what's more, we've collected as many as we can.
So you want me to...
That's it. We're only 3 There's one up and another.
All right.
It'll do.
How was she?
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ah, Clyde, I'd like you to see. I'll keep but if these pools going as of those pools, they've lived their whole lives. Small wonder they ain't got the foggy. And if you're wondering why you, well, Sir Wade's putting a brave...
All right.
Thanks. There. That should...
Gizal Green.
Not the most... Better that than some... And chocobos love them too. They ain't exactly succulent, but...
I'll take your word.
Anyway, sir, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
I've got greens of all
Looking for
shapes
shelter.
and sizes. Colours too. Just because the heavens have gone to... I can ruin it, don't mean we have to.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure.
I'll give your office.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Air. She's no fool.
That was her just so.
I'd say it seems her time in after her brush, she's dangerous.
Then I'm going with. I'll take care of the...
The Baum Archer.
This is no time to ride.
Ready, go? Faster! Good. How did Doris come?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Mag, just...
With all haste. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many...
yes.
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not... I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people...
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know you had quite the past yourself before you came here. Anyway, thanks again, Sid.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Let of us believe.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up...
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. It's not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want with North?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon... He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me,
I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot. The captain can offer them a regular supply of... No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost... But given the mood around town, mutiny...
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf for your services to Northreach? And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent... Well, will you try?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops.
All right. Wish me luck. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your... Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me...
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to...
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have pride of place, in fact. But no more. For
Why here, Your Eminence?
the town has been fortunate enough to escape largely, which is more than the Empire wants for a... With Caer Norvent as her citadel, we need only build a wall around both. Plans soon enough. These...
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures... Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do.
The people will do as their... If Sanbrec is to one who's... That is why, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so, and yet there are...
Precisely. The common folk have little and less. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine.
Yes, and I told you that...
Without an...
And in yours. Is that what...
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people... Wouldn't it? Let's begin with those on the other side. I've been here.
Kind of, and we've heard...
I take it.
Just need...
Why, your storm is...
Well,
Just your... I wondered...
no, it's fine. Now, if the...
A question. What do you think?
You build a... If he will do. Whatever.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers? Let's go. Run like the wind.
It's over.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Get him. Get him. This one.
Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been dealt with.
Those things I said before.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Or...
Well, I mean, look, the traders might not like. I think the Duke's got a point when he says... And if that means people...
You're the one who's...
On the Dame's behalf, yes. What do you think of his...
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect. That's where my... If the Duke can...
I left everything in the...
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you think that's a...
It's... All I know is that unless the... Look, no one wants Sandbreakers back on...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Captain.
For you? Thank you. How can I...
I wanted to... Do you intend...
To take... It's my...
Philippe, I remember...
That's right.
Well...
Thank you, Clive. Protecting... Well, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be... pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Were you able to speak with...
I was.
So Northreach is to be a fortress. Well, though I doubt it will come as... They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. I fear he sees the people as mere... Needless to say, they themselves soldiers, and not just because...
I thought it. Had I sworn to protect Sambra? Thank you.
I don't know about...
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to stand with you to lead us, my lady. It was you who finally convinced there's no point following orders.
Indeed.
Oliver, that has always... We have only to turn our... Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, my lady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him in, but I suspect until then...
Until then? Come on. Damn it. The whole village has turned. Back to the stables, girl. It's over. Good girl. Faster! Time to fight. Straight home now. Over here! Ogle, kill! Vocal! It's over! Get him! Ogle, kill! Let there be light!
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the aprons. I jest, but they'd...
Martha said that...
These bearers... They know little of freedom, unless we teach them how to live. Not that much. It's about... Unfortunately...
The Horde! They're coming.
Time it all. Gather them...
Yes.
The Horde.
A Kashek. A veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardian...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely.
What if you could call on reinforcements?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they...
So wait. Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians.
You're right, my lord. I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What do you do?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield?
So what's the plan of action?
Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn with luck. And for you.
A sound plan. But one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. But you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, each shielding the other that no man might fall. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
and I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. Not let this village fall.
Ogle, kill! Get him! It's over! Stay down! Attack! This one! Now, Torgal! Get him! Attack! Stay down! This one! All yours, Torgal! Get him! You're finished!
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait. How many?
Hard to say. I could or...
No. You stay. I'll go after. Join me, own.
If you're may the found...
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rosfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but...
I think it...
We saved... Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us to...
We never had nothing, but now we do.
Forgive us, but we're free men now. So we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours. To protect Eastpool.
And we shall. This is our home. And if anyone...
They'll have a...
Come on, then.
This village is...
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all...
I think you'll find it... But you should be I'll have to pull my... Speaking of it...
Can we continue?
Of course. And us wrote...
Indeed we have.
And Clive, I ain't paid you.
All right.
Lord Rosfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one since that day when the odds seemed so... But every time I would think to be a shield. Know that whatever...
So wait. You have all... I know that... And indeed...
Thank you. I know the rest...
The hero returns. It's lucky you not only did my...
I just did what I...
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it.
Thank you, Martha.
So, and a home to free...
Well, it was your...
I know that, but though I suppose, you know, bearers live in knows as
I take it...
Well, if you really want to know, in fact, that's how. He showed up at the stables one day. Founder knows what he... Me? I thought he... And before I knew it, told me I was giving them right under my... And you know what? And then I did the same.
And you were?
Well, we both want just like you. He's certain...
Indeed, but the lofty, which is why...
Suppose... And if we'd... Good thing we've got... It's all... Anyway, better get back to work. At least the folks who saved Eastpool does...
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
What's happened?
Ah.
That is good.
Yes.
But I still...
You couldn't do...
What is it?
Nothing. I just find out.
All right.
Thank...
Don't blame. I know, no buts.
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to give the talks with the... They've reached an agreement with... Though prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered the consortium...
And you had no opportunity?
None at all.
Elle? I saw...
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the consortium even find...
It's not so... This isn't over. I'm going to...
Alone?
Are you offering... How kind? You go to... Even if I fail... Someone needs...
Oh, and that's... Well... For meeting this... She'll never join them after... She means...
You have to...
You're right. And if Elle... So I be... I'll get... You go to...
I'll do my... All right. To Randalar, then. I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Faster!
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are.
You wished to consult.
I did. We had all...
You missed that. It was that, and so...
I did. But what?
Alas, you... We read the bearers...
Who is...
Betray... I must...
I would...
Oh, they...
That... No, and...
My...
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No, but I was a fool to think...
You tried.
I did, but they deserve... I wanted...
Eloise! Eloise! What? A pack of beasts have come down. Theo and they need help.
Theo!
I'll go on it.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some...
Hold on, Theo. Time to fight.
Let's go. Time to fight. No need to ride from here. Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me. Ambrosia won't help me here. No use calling Ambrosia now. Where are you, Theo? Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. Farewell. Not good. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Get him! Get him! alive? Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore! Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Elle. Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first...
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place.
It wasn't against... He was ready to do whatever it took to
live my...
What exactly? You once told me.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for Fig, a late bloomer. For unlike most, my parents before they...
Theodore, he clearly admired you, but he said you deserved a better justice.
How much he devoted myself. But I haven't being with... I only had to look at him to remind me. He was never a burden, if anything.
You weren't, Ella. That he had always been, and that he wanted to repay. Neither you nor Theo. You did, and you always would.
You're right. It was so... Oh, Theo. I know Theo wanted me to move on. But I'm staying here at the Crimson Carrot. We can make a difference here. I need nothing. So, bringing and to Theo. This is the...
I've made a choice to continue helping you.
Thank you. Let's go on.
Ready, girl? Faster! This might take a while. Bahamut! Get him! All yours, Torvald! This one. Go for it! That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Lord Rosfield, is there all...
Perhaps. Have you learned
little?
I see.
Be assured, even now...
Fallen ruins,
Indeed. As if...
Secrets?
Should... mayhap...
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance, I was to... If you...
All right.
They will... Might I? It will...
Thank you.
I wish...
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer...
I have some things for sale. I'll take it off your hands. Thanks. Farewell, traveller.
Clive!
And the account.
Mostly off. Told old Snotty to be enough for the...
Well done.
Welcome. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most keen to help us out again?
I am.
For you...
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
But that ain't all. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the... He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. If someone's got talent, You should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Almar,
So you're wasting half of mine instead.
you're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt...
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. You can finish beating.
Fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, short still. You,
We can't have...
Right, you are. Don't want any... Oh, and...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the wall. The wash.
Good idea.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are in, no heroic...
August, the people here...
I'm going out. Start work on the gate.
And if they kill...
You evacuate. It won't come. Take good care.
Leave it to me, and...
All right. Which one of you's first? Is that it? Apparently not. You're not getting past me.
Go! Now, the question is, did I miss it?
Man alive!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but with ether floods springing up, we'll fortify the... and I'll see that they...
All right.
As for you, that's twice, so...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I...
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once... You'd have been the death of the...
Final hope you...
Alive, perhaps. Our work used to... Now. It's not about the... I've kept... Yeah, but come back. Not even man.
That's a kind of... There's people, but that doesn't listen.
I'd like...
Just be...
I never...
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid.
And this is?
A token, but... Design?
Now, I'll admit, buddy, I know not...
Have you... I knew between the two of it.
Clive.
As long as he...
Right.
Come on. Faster! This won't be easy. This might take a while. All right. Straight home now. Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal. This one. Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader. Nice try. Sick 'em. good.
All yours, Torvald! Over here!
Should have stayed in the park. These must be Cyril.
You have a...
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, thanks to...
You call them... Surely then...
We are due...
And you...
I know now.
Cyril...
I see. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for...
Everything's back the way it was. I don't
Take that, you not...
Clark? I just want absolute and chuck it, but... Speaking of commitment, I'm afraid and they of the long life that.
How could I...
Victor. Oh.
What's the difference?